Hello, hello, hello. Halfway through it because I started queuing whilst I was having to. Because I didn't know how long the queue would be. So here we are. Thank you, Bob, for saving my life. Oh, that was a mistake. But I'm not punished because I'm a tank. Yeah. Right. The merchant of God, this wiki site for Final Fantasy is like usual. Oh my god. Nope. Right, that's 4 onto 6. Only have 2 more and then we're done. Oop, next stage. Oop. And the final one. That's 5 out of 6. Mm-hmm. Freaky. Hit because I was doing a quick screening to say when I'm ready to my Sprout event. Hey, Paul. Title shouldn't be set to Plucky Squire. Oh, but game is. Oopsie. I blame you for that bomb stack. Not like it matters as a tank, because I am sitting at 3 now. I'll just stand here? Question mark? Just sitting here in tank privilege. Oh well. I don't think this boss has ever been alive this long for me to see that mechanic, if I'm being honest. Oh well. So where is this paraphernalia thing I'm supposed to be looting? Because I would have assumed it drops from a boss, but I've done the entire clear now. That is the worry somewhat. Okay, I've got the last two. Oh, I'm not winning that. Oh, I might win that. I'll pass them. That'll be nice. Oh! Wait, really? Oh. I don't think I had to do this. The fucking thing said I had to queue for the... That was a waste of 30 minutes. I'm gonna go check. It's because the puppet's entrance here, and the instance is here, so I thought the map was... Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, so very mad. Right, well, we're doing this now. But that does mean my future weeklies, these will be quicker. We can look at the... I mean, it was fine. Wasn't a dislike or a like, it was just kind of... I was there. I'm so mad. Okay. We're nearly there. Exit Calusia. We talk to the Dour Dwarf. Back from the crater. Are you? Come, show me what you're able to find. Oh, strange bunch of items. Now I might examine everything closely before I attempt to peddle them. But these ought to be snapped up with nary a fuss. My thanks for bringing these. Now I can do my little part for our village. And before I forget, the chief was asking me earlier. If you have a moment, go and see what he wants. Lally, doubtless you've already guessed. Oh, but another recording device has arrived from Konog. Here. As far as I can tell, he's sending them at regular intervals. What could the boy be up to? I could ask you the same. What devious scheme are you plotting? Well, whatever it is, you won't succeed. This is my village, and I'm not letting you have your way with it. Why did I say that? Why did I feel so angry? Forget I said anything. As you see, Cleg's still behaving strangely. When I tried talking to him earlier, all but told me to bug off. On the face of it, you'd assume he takes exception. What I did at the meeting. This is a little too strange. At any rate, this is my problem to deal with, not yours. You just focus on doing your part for the cause, eh? Right, let's have a look what Konog sent us then. I think the village is slowly improving each week I do this, because I don't think those flowers were there on my alt. Ah, so each week there's probably a different change. Oh. I found out that... Okay. I'm just gonna return. Sure. Yeah, there is a difference.
Yeah, I mean, these don't look so torn. These have gone. Tapestries,
Yeah.
balloons have gone. Flowers are still there, but it is getting better for sure.
Yeah. Right, let me log on to the old. How are you? Sorry.
Yeah. We
Yeah, not bad. I had an hour nap again.
nice.
Hey.
And you still managed to get half an hour in as well. Damn.
Yeah, I started work at 7:30, so I finished at 4.
Ah, if only I could do the same.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my work right now is hassling people.
Yeah.
Um,
I started at 4. I didn't start at 4. Started at 7 as well, but certainly didn't finish at 4. What I was trying to say.
yeah.
Yeah, hassling people. Sorry, go on. Interrupted.
Yeah, no, it's just mostly hassling, getting people to agree to do things, and then it's just like, well, I could sit here and twiddle my thumbs, I guess, but I've technically done my hours, so why would I?
Makes sense.
Because a lot of it's like running build pipelines or something, and some things are blocked because I need a certain person who, his first name sounds like a very early fire move a star Pokemon might get. Or surname, even.
Surname. Yep, I got you. I figured as much. You need to have clarified.
Ah, damn it, I should always go for the 1, 2, 3, James, regardless of the chances there'll be a 7, 8, 9.
Ooh. You missed out on the one.
Yeah. Oh well, it's old.
Yeah. Shit happens.
It's mainly because I missed out on 2, 7, 8, 9s on my main today, going for the 1, 2, 3, which is why I got slightly...
Backed off and fell through for it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just go do that weekly quest. It doesn't take long.
Cool. I imagined we were doing that, hence me coming to join you there.
Yeah, I was gonna say do the first two, because I thought the first two involved just going to those solo instances, and then the next 4 would involve doing the alliance raid, so my thought process was something along the lines of, we'll do the first 2, and then let's wait and see if it's... I was gonna wait and see if the payoff was worth doing the alliance raid 4 times.
Which you don't need to do.
Yeah, it seems like we don't need to do, so... Yeah, there's like a 5-ish minute job every week. It's not.
It's probably just a good way to get back into the swing of things.
Yeah. All that grinds is not gloom. Interesting. Consider it done.
This is where you don't have a gap closer on tank. No, you do. You do.
Was that sorry?
I didn't think you had a gap closer on tank. I'm pretty sure you do, actually.
Oh, yeah, no, I absolutely do. I'd argue tanks are the ones that need the gap closest the most.
Yeah.
Tank gap closers are even still do damage.
Oh, nice.
All gap closers used to do it, so a lot of people just weaved it into their rotations, but they started going, maybe not all gap closers need to do damage.
Yeah. I think it would be fair for like ranged DPSs to do damage because their whole shtick is to stay away. So if you did need to go close, doing damage might be like you close the gap, stabby stab, get the fuck
Yeah.
back out.
Red mage gap closers or gap extenders do damage, but the Picto, etc. don't. I don't even know if
that makes sense.
Summoner has one.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Black Mage's one doesn't either, because theirs involve. They place a ley line circle on the ground, and then they can jump to someone, and then they can jump back to their ley lines if they so need.
Again,
So
I think
yeah.
red mage makes sense because you have a
We have to go melee. Part of
Yeah.
our rotation is literally So it makes
even
sense.
outside of that bit, you have a fucking rapier. Like
Yeah.
you get in close, you do the stabby stab. Whereas like I don't believe blue mage assume is like a staffy 1D thing.
Blue Mage uses a cane, but some of their abilities are melee. There's a lot of abilities. They clone a lot of monster abilities, whereas Black Mage and Summoner, they do not. It does Pictomancer, they all just do range DPS because they're like wielding books, staves. I'm forgetting one. Paintbrush. Yes. You're not going around whacking people around with a paintbrush.
You might tickle someone with that.
Although it is funny when you like, because when we're in the burn and we were like taking control of Alphino and you tried to like destroy all the wreckages, if you remember that bit.
Yes.
Yeah, you could auto attack things with your fucking book, so you could like be destroying the wreckages with your book. You just went. Alphino would just be there, whacking things with a book, and you'd just be looking and going, "You're trying, kid. Keep going. You'll get there."
Those auto attack was just smack, smack, smack.
Yeah. Oh dear.
And then speak to Digside Chief.
Yeah, he'll give you a recording from Komog.
Lally, just the sinner I've been looking for. Ho.
I'll miss our weekly check-ins with old Dig Chief.
Dig Chief. Learn to dig!
Not dig down. Oh yeah, speaking of dig, I finally got to the Elite 4 on my Ghastly run.
Uh-huh.
First attempt of just kind of YOLOing it.
Yeah.
I died on the second trainer because they cursed me,
Ooh.
which was problematic. Because curse always does 25% of your health.
Yeah.
And I have a lot of health. 25% of my health is like a super potion at this point.
Ooh, damn.
So I need to have a think how I'm going to go about dealing with that. It may be a case if I need to reevaluate what items I have. I'll potentially like prep some X specials, etc., just so I can one-shot the things that curse me.
Pre-prepare if it's not the first opening Pokemon and then just fucking
Yeah.
slaughter.
Yeah, that's the idea at least. We'll see how well that works in theory.
Because I'm feeling pedantic, you mean in practice, but I understood.
Leave me alone. I woke up like 40 minutes ago.
Again, I'm being pedantic. Excuse me.
How's the rebuilding coming along?
I want to join you. Woo. Till next week. The weekly quest which continues the story is now available from the Dow Dwarf Company. Actually available? Now? No.
Silly.
The phrasing made it seem like it was immediately available. I was like, huh?
No, 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 no. Right. Well, that's that done.
Cool. You
So-
picked up the
Academia
Academia.
neither. Yeah. So, let's just do that. Your dungeon. That one. Let's
Now
go
you
back
get-
to doing MSQ.
Yep. Now you get to be slow again through stuff because you got me as demons. Woo! Ah, yes, I remember. You don't mean. Go play with pixies.
What was that, sorry?
Have to go play with pixies.
We love playing with pixies.
Sure.
It's okay. You could just be turned into a bush for the rest of your life. What's the problem?
More risks, more price to pay. Let's. Adobe bricks. How much time to a murder coyotes? Just doing a quick scan. See if there's a dryad around. Doesn't seem to be. Ah, orange juice. Even though mine's marmot steak, but you know. At this point, well understood.
What was that, sorry?
Orange juice.
Oh, yeah. I can't right now. Let me whilst we're fucking queuing the beauty thingy.
Ah. I should just get mine in.
Because everything is a menu. Menus can't be open at the same time.
Yeah, music crying out. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, especially because the Ondo sent us to find a beast that may or may not have escaped.
No problems here at all. No, 470. Boo!
Shocking. I'm shocked.
Friendly business.
To be honest, this thing is some adjustment from playing Warrior a second ago.
Summer. Visitor's Guide.
Well, that was just insane, Mr. Fish. I wanted to read the Visitor's Guide whilst I was tanking.
Shiny circles! Woo! Yum, yum. Endangered shark, and we're killing it.
Technically, this is all from Emmett's, like, Mine Palace of Amaranth, so... Can it really be endangered if it's not real?
I mean, his brain power is endangered, should we say?
Nah, he's fine, don't worry about it.
Sure.
Whee!
Ah, nice little platform for us. Oh wait, what?
Look, there's a less endangered shark.
Another friend.
Oh, there's two of them.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
Oh well. Forgot about that. The red one did a triangle.
Two advanced stacks. Woo! Look at that. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't get that one either. I'm not watching for the triggers, really.
You just gotta watch where the shark in the water is.
Yeah.
Mr. Red Boy, can you come out, please?
I didn't get that one. Woo! One run stack I am. Let's go. I didn't even get to do my full rotation.
Bounce. It's okay, we're killing endangered plants now.
That's better. No! Let me get my thing in time. Fuck!
Look at these little fellas.
Get anything through it. Love to see it. I had my rotation really nice there for something. compared to normal. Trying to figure out how I managed to make it nice. Do that more often.
Indeed. Yeah, look, cakewalk.
That is really fucking
What?
annoying. They do an alternate direction.
Oh, okay.
AoE.
You should stand in this guy's breath.
Yep, sure.
Cool. It's the damage, I'm honest.
Didn't know if it was going to spin them or... Ah,
Something like that.
yeah. That might be in front of them. Glad I didn't go in front of them.
Yeah, I mean, standing in front of a marble of any variety is usually a bad day.
Yeah. I've got something stuck. Nice.
Yeah.
I apologize for the constant clearing.
It is.
I was like, I need to greed! I need to greed! And then I was like, oh shit! Do I need to move?
I mean, even if you got hit there, like,
It wouldn't matter because of this hill.
yeah, like, we've still yet to pull, and I've sprinted ahead.
No! Fucking stupid.
Ah. I'm not gonna use my phone by accident.
Oh, oh, that. Do that. Pegasus! Woo!
I mean, this is a pretty evil looking one. I think it deserves to be endangered. Is all I'm saying.
Depends on your definition. More maneuvering.
Yeah, admittedly, I don't start off as the biggest sports fan in the world, so you know.
I tried killing him before.
Yeah, admittedly, I could have interrupted, but we were so close to dead, I'd already started walking on.
By the time I spawn in here, I'll probably have max health again. Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There's the cutscene. Ramo? When's it good? I'm trying to. No, I'm so close! I'm so close! Why have I used my ability to move for? Fucking idiot. Man. Oh.
These all do actually give a damage out. Unironically.
App?
Damage increase.
Yeah, but
Damage amp is usually amplified.
yeah, I got the term. I was just surprised.
And then we leave, I think he pays. So.
Oh, got it.
don't think these damage out, so.
Please tell me I made it this time.
You can never break now if you want.
Limit break? Why am I not limit break? Ah, shit. Fuck it. Can we bother to move to the side because there's limit breaking?
Yeah.
Oh, ominous music again.
Yes.
So La Habrea is the force of feminine creation. Great.
Library's a big old researcher. It's fine. Because if you remember, Asians are all about them creation magics.
As evidenced by this entire fucking...
Yeah. I mean, we're literally in, like, the Academy of Creation Magics just a second ago, so you know. Interesting note. The beast that Ondo sent us against wasn't actually in that dungeon. It's actually another, like, fate boss. That is underwater.
Like the one we attempted to do and failed
Yes.
yesterday.
Yes. Similar vibe. Oh dear. So, there's this thing called Mythic Plus dungeons in Warcraft, right? It's basically like time dungeons. And they keep increasing with... You can... If you time a specific dungeon in time, you can go a level higher, and it basically has a damage health amp to all the mobs there, right? So you can keep doing that. It's a repeatable
content. Yeah.
It's a linear system going up, so linear scalability.
Okay. Linear. Yep.
So you can do like plus 25s or something.
Yeah.
And if you get like the top X percent, so it's like top 0.1% of the world, you get a title, which, you know, people who like doing that content really like pushing for that because it's a once-off title for that season. It's a different title each season.
Nice. So it's prestige, basically.
Yes, exactly. And people like doing the dungeons and struggling to find ways. Yeah. But so in China, they banned a list of 9,000 different players who exploited last season to get that title. So they removed the title and banned them. And then, because NetEase, which is like the China supplier, is the one that runs all the China servers, etc. for Blizzard, they listed all 9,000 players who got banned because of it on the forum.
Ooh, exposed, motherfuckers.
And that's the first time anyone's ever like name and shamed from any company with Blizzard, and just like going, yep, good. So these are the people.
Yeah, good.
And apparently Blizzard's forum, if you are from like accessing the Chinese forums from the English side, it auto-translates all the names. So there are names like, let's see, you are fucked, Silverhand. Hi, shit, Grimbatol being a dungeon. So, and there's all that sort of thing. So there's a whole bunch of expletives on the fucking forum now as well.
Oh god, it gets worse.
Some of them are so bad, they've been asterisked out. It didn't asterisk out fuck or shit.
That
so,
racism or something.
Well, there's that. There's also, like, you know, certain cultures, the C word is a lot more offensive.
Yeah.
Yes, than others. So, you know, there's those sorts of things.
I'm floating.
Super magical catboy. Oh, I've actually kneeled down to slap you. There we go. Should have used some of my store emotes on you when you were trying to punch my main. Because I have like laser beams and shit.
Oh, nice. How much are they?
The laser beam, I don't think that was only like a couple quid. Emotes tend to not be that expensive.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they're emotes.
Yeah, I'm always a little bit nervous about going anywhere on the store. The mounts, I think, were safe enough when I bought this one. Especially because it was on the discount one. I didn't think they would discount something spoilery.
Yeah, the only thing you just have to be careful of is like the outfit area, because some of them are like, they name a character that you may not have met yet. Or it may be like, oh look, we think Fankred's dead. Oh look, there's a new outfit for Fankred on there.
Oops.
As an example of like post ARR, like that would have been a bit of a spoiler. But generally they're pretty spoiler free, I think. Why are we teleported here?
Play? Oh, you didn't finish that one.
No.
Well, thanks for the teleport one. I need to go back.
I hope you never have to go back. I hope I do another teleport later on and it's to a different area and you just don't fucking get it.
pixies were constantly confusing me with Alice. In jest, I assume. I mean, it's not as if we look that much alike. We, don't look that much alike, do we? Twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. Pristine. Thank you.
No problem, anytime. Damn it, Magnus, let us have our giant trolley. God.
James, she said the name! She said the name! I'll give it my all. The Harlech. Tesleen.
Oh, I was like, said the name. Which name? Oh no.
There's so many.
It's just like, I don't want to guess.
After I complete this cutscene, I'm gonna go get eye drops because my left eye is feeling rather dry.
Makes sense.
Boxy. That's something.
Oh, have you seen what a poxy is?
At least his attempt at it, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And Alphino laughing at her.
It's a brother's responsibility to laugh at the sister.
Says the man who always does it, even when she's not there.
Yes. What's your problem?
No problem, just point the facts.
Holy shit, I actually got to use a decent chunk of buttons. Imagine
Had quite a
that.
lot of health, yeah. Woo! Piggy mount.
Yay! Oh, I could have just teleported here. Oh well. You know, in response to Alphino's little, you know, question on if he looks that much like Alisei, it'd be really nice if I could just respond, no you don't, Alisei, it's fine.
That would be amazing.
The bullying Alphino arc never really ended. He just deserves it less.
Call it blubber. Angelo. Okay.
Which option did you choose when you were saying about if she's the right person for the job or not?
The top one. The absolute. She's the best woman for the job.
It will not surprise you to say no that I did not choose that option.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, if it comes to it, I'll do it. You know. And her response is that a challenge? Well, I'll be damned if I let it come to that. I'm just like, yes.
You smoke.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay?
Mother Owl. Gonna call me say mother.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
Well, art is not a strong point.
No. No, it is not. Sass, however.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child, though it may look like a grove eaves that matters.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now.
The dying gasp.
Go, Angelo!
Huh.
Oh, I love having included Mark Callahan in that email to Shredder. Because I emailed him as asking for an update because he didn't respond to me in last week.
Yeah.
As is common.
Cool. Yep.
3 hours later, Mark posted, and then within 10 minutes, Shredder had replied.
Yeah, of course.
And then replied again, and then Mark was just like, no, we're not getting them to raise a dependency on you. You're going to do this. I'm just like, God bless. I knew that was the right move.
Yep.
I knew what was going to happen.
Invoking the wrath of another.
In fact, when I did ask for any update on this most recent one, I even included, I included Nick Shepard, so I could kind of go, this is the reason this ticket isn't moving. What you want?
I mean, typically, what I do nowadays is one email with limited audience. I get nothing. The next one immediately is with...
Yeah.
I mean, my manager's a senior director, so, you know, like...
Yeah. I mean, it depends how mine goes, and how pressing it is, if I include Nicola or not.
Yeah.
Or if Nick's in. But yeah, first email didn't include Nick, because I was like, okay, I'll just have the Mark Callahan. Maybe that's just enough to get him to reply. And it's like, okay, it's not Nick. If it lasted another week without replying, I was adding the next Nick. Just slowly going, okay, how far up can I fucking go?
I mean, I wouldn't even wait days.
Well, I would have only waited days if I didn't have a certain customer
Yeah.
bending me over backwards.
Fair enough.
So I was like, because I was at the point where even if he responds, I'm like, I'm not gonna action this.
Yeah. What I would say is it's better to have it in your hands, and then you can say, look, I'm not waiting on you. Your partner,
Yeah,
thank you.
the-
It's not me.
The main thing, I would usually do that, yeah. But the main thing is this doesn't have a real deadline.
Okay.
I've been working it on and off for like 6 months.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I can understand. Radars. Yeah.
You remember who Gabu is?
Yep.
Is it only because of the tier list which featured him?
No. I remember our little guy. Sorry, I'm in a dialogue and there's audio, so I'm...
Ah, yep, no. I understand. Are you done with your audio thing?
Not yet.
Oh, sorry. I thought the sign was a sign.
No. Just the, self-confidence issues from
Oh,
Chai.
yes. Yes,
To Chai.
China's. Yeah.
I understand.
I never have self-confidence issues. No imposter syndrome on this boy. No, sir.
What do you think has become my husband? Dead. Fucking dead. Oh, that's not an option. Never mind.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be
When
chosen.
you get through that cutscene, I'll try and be brief.
And so you
Watch
held an
around
election?
her head
Yes,
as she starts
well,
walking away.
Sort of. Not a single person volunteered to
Sure.
stand, you see.
Also, you knew this was urgent because she was sighing
After
and
a lifetime
pacing.
of leisure, we
One or
free
the other,
citizens have
it's
grown
just bad.
somewhat indolent.
Both? Oh my god.
Readapt to
Oh
the
my
harsh
falling.
realities
Oh
of
no.
life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well, no one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Sorry, but I think he's fled.
Bastard.
Nay, my friend. The one thing
Tell
he
it
has
to her
not done
straight,
is
I
flee.
guess.
Of that I am convinced. Through the most testing of times,
Do
he
let
has
me know what
ever
she says.
remained at Lady Chai's side, placing her happiness before his own. He would not abandon her now.
I'm being admonished by Dove now.
Oh.
Nay, my friend, the one thing he has done is flee. Of that I am convinced. Though through the most testing of times he ever remained at Lady Chai's side, placing her happiness before his own, he would not abandon her now.
Sure.
That's how they give you the
Wherever
slip.
he may have gone, rest
Exactly.
assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Oh, I didn't look at her head when she was leaving.
Oh, it had a lot of blurring in the background against the wall.
Fair enough. Might be a side effect of the graphics update, because she's like the only fat cat in existence.
Yeah. Sides teleport. I assumed he would just be outside, but. And. Orange juice reminder.
Fair shot.
said I was going to go get some eye drops and I didn't, so I'm going to do that now.
Sure. Oh, no, it's really my sprint.
I have returned.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Oh, would you look at that? There's a lookout. Oh yeah, I'm still sharing my screen. Are you actively looking at it, or?
Not right now. I don't think I'll need to look at it this session.
I can leave it on, I can turn it off.
Makes no difference to me.
Yep. They have a couple of resources, I guess. Not that it really matters. Audio.
Okay.
Well, well, it's you again.
I'm ready to continue.
Yep.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation.
I'm in. Wait, what? It wasn't asking me. Damn it.
Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Don't know, Alfie. If you have enough strength, I think you can get everyone to follow you. Let me show you.
I mean, that's basically what we do now.
Yep, we have a fan club now. Hey, hey.
Exactly. Everybody follows us. Can't help but notice that China's foot is in the ground.
Yep.
For the people!
This guy's answer to everything does seem to be talentless, though.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
oh, look at that Sprout not being able to fly. It could never be me.
Mm-hmm. Get back to me in, like, 6 patches content.
I know. Let me enjoy it, James. Let me enjoy it.
No, there's no enjoyment here, only trauma.
That's to come soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, China's dies in the next scene. Rendon is actually a Sin Eater. Watch it happen. Go on.
Trying to catch a Talos. Fucking dead. Here, here.
I choose the other one.
Of course you did.
Yeah, because his response to mine was, yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this.
Yep,
I've always
same.
preferred living to see the fruits of my labours.
Yep. Same here. And I still need to do stuff. Ugh. Just get about it, will ya? Might as well just ask me to do it for you, mate. Oh, it's just there.
Oh, the Master Chai is off his nut.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Fucking no. What? Oh, I have to point at him.
Yep. It took me a second also.
I was clicking, it was like nothing's happening. The sound's going. Go, fucking go! And then I spam.
I really want to send him out to his death. I really do want to do it.
Could you imagine that he just goes? It's like quest failed.
Oh. That Talos can go fuck itself. Okay, well we go again.
Oh, I see.
You see why I failed?
Yep. You turn and then turn back.
Yep. Well, at least the first one's nice and quick. Go on to the next one. Skip cutscene. Look at me this time, you asshole. Honestly, that's just rude.
The bombs
Of
come
the
back.
quest. No, I was just more commenting of the first failure.
Uh-huh. They knew exactly what they were doing as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Bastards.
That's why I was saying it was rude. We'll make a scion of you yet, Chinas.
Oh, God.
He caught 3 Pokemon.
And here's me half expecting it to fall backwards towards him.
Yeah. Admittedly, I'm playing a cast, so if it falls back towards him, he's on this fucking own. There ain't no upper body strength from these noodle arms.
Well, I was more thinking you run and grab him and go out and get out of the way.
Nah. Overrated.
Even he gets the quest completed sound. Let's go!
Yay! Mm-hmm.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
There's the audio line eventually.
Yep. Make a yield more.
Yep. So you're good.
Yeah, I think I'm directly on the same step as you.
Okay. So press escape in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's where we're gonna have to protect them, isn't it, or something?
You're getting cynical in your old age, Paul.
True.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard! Stay back! All of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Dearest, I can't.
You said he was gonna die.
Oh! Oh dear.
Just didn't realize the way in which.
Alpha said Hitler.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
And dead again.
The teeth chattering.
Yep. Please. The fear.
Yeah, Pokemon and Lego are doing a collab. Their first ever one.
Damn.
That's why it's taking so long, given that it's just going to print money.
Yeah. Yeah. Depends what they come out with. We'll see.
Yeah, the intro thing had an animated, like, Lego Pikachu tail, so I think none of us are surprised that Pikachu is probably going to be involved. And probably a chunky one at that. I don't think I'll buy anything unless there's a decent quality game thing or something.
If there's a Totodile.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go back.
Go.
And back.
Hello. That was just my phone. I've decided to not go into the dialogue with Chadden, the lift operator, because I imagine it's dialogue.
Which quest?
Moving forward, speak with Chadden. I'm in Yulmore, hence the teleport.
Yeah. Yes, I suspect it is voiced, but I do not know for sure.
I'm at the. But for you, our guest of honor, we've reserved a place at the front. Right this way, sir.
Yep.
I imagine is the.
Yep. Going into it. Yeah, it looks like a voice thing.
I have space barred.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
Natural born leader. Now all he needs to do is break all of his promises.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
Wow. If I was in America, I would plead the fifth.
But you're not.
Man, weather's nice, isn't it? It is.
Is that not one of the prime things that a politician leader needs to be? Fucking liar. James is quiet and smiling and agreeing, but doesn't want to say anything.
He isn't smiling, actually.
And I'll stop there.
Yes, that was the only thing I was pointing out.
We're gonna get a statue! Woo! Mysterium?
Back to the Crystarium.
I apologize. Go on. I imagine it's voiced as well, so I'll spacebar. Oh, I'm not in dialogue yet. Not voiced.
Sad times. Simulacra. Fuck does that mean? Or a simulacrum is like something that's fake or is trying to pretend to be reality. So,
Simulacrum is a representation or imitation of a person or thing.
yeah.
Who'd have thought that playing a game my vocabulary would increase?
And Graha's just like, hey, remember the Crystal Tower raid? Hope you do. Well, here's a little update anyway.
Summon. I was looking at Alphino and saw his book, and I just can't help but imagine him whacking and stuff. But
It's got spikes, so you know. I prefer not to be whacked with it.
true.
Sherlock just wants a cuppa. I
And
respect
the
it.
vanilla tart. Don't forget the vanilla tart.
Yeah. Can take or leave vanilla.
Yeah, quite nice.
I just find it kind of boring. Ooh, Madonna.
Oh, did you go through the mirror?
Yep,
And
it was closest where I was, so I was like, And it would save me like 100 gil. Very important. Upon speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Alright, I'm gonna pee.
Yep.
Back in a minute. sure if you're there. Doesn't seem it. Hey.
I have returned.
I am here too. Cool.
I'm sitting here with the thing going. Wait for Coral's return.
Give me a sec. Just reading.
Yep, no problem.
On speaking to Taurus, so. Wait for Coral's return. Now, 3, 2, 1, go us.
Sure.
3, 2, 1, go. Now we don't need the space. This is where we immediately do dialogue. After all of that.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
I love the pan camera to ceiling. Story time from the main character.
Yes.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on Soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh,
You're
back.
Woo! Let's go! I just needed to hear his voice. Didn't need to see the voice line.
Ah, the real is a Dragoon.
and none the worse for wear, I see.
And the blood drip.
Edgy piece of shit. I mean, what?
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been
His
worried
spirit's
sick.
fucking.
Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
So first there was Xenos, who was being puppeted by an Asian. Then there was
After entering
another
the
corpse
Empire
being
via
puppeted by
Razan,
Xenos.
I went about my mission of investigating Black
And
Rose.
that was Dennis that took his body back and fucking
It
stabbed.
was then, inside a
Stab the
provincial
Emperor,
factory,
you know, just
that I
general
encountered
things.
The one who styles himself.
So we don't know what's happened to that Asian, so hey.
Bales her.
He retreated to the moon.
Our goals being apparently aligned.
No one knows
we
that,
joined
but
forces
the
and ventured on
us
into
the
the heart of the
person
capital,
playing.
to the
Yeah.
very imperial palace itself.
That was a third party narrator.
There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh.
I mean, he's also become some
Xenos Ye
sort of
Galvas.
It's my bestie, Xenos.
our dueling partner.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a
This
rage,
bit
and he
we
charged
didn't
in,
see.
blade drawn.
No, and now we get to see it firsthand. Cool. Oh, Brawl too.
Gas. I mean, Carl does have that echo.
Yeah, that's why I say Excal too. See it. Same time. Power. No, and now it's click.
Hey, look, Xenos has a sort of lightsaber thingy. He has what the kids might call aura. I wonder what job Gaius is supposed to be. Guess Gunbreaker.
He's just like that. Fuck. Bang.
What explosions on the fucking Michael Bay film? Yeah, that's not a great look.
No. Oh, he being that's it.
I mean, that could just be Shinryu powers as well. Because he ain't exactly a normal human anymore.
No. I mean, he had the
Red eye thingy.
echo. Yeah, the implanted echo.
Mhm. Man, that seems like a design flaw.
Absolutely.
Fucking Death Star, motherfucker.
Pretty much.
We're in a party. Awkward.
Woo, something sold for 12,000.
Wait for oh god, I have to skip the cutscenes. Okay.
Yeah.
Skip
Fucking-
cutscene.
Why didn't it tell us that beforehand?
Yeah, usually it has the like yellow glow. Right,
Yeah.
well, anyway. Just
Right.
buzz escaping.
Escape.
Skip cutscene.
Cutscene.
You might have to do it twice, I think.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, straight into it. Oh, their escape. Okay.
okay. So this is a very basic version of tricking. Oh, it's just doing the AoE rotation. Interesting. Can just tell by the animations. I may have played tricking another.
What's better is we get overpowered versions.
Yeah, why doesn't your tricking do this? This is why he's a Show Dragoon. Ah, these two again. No, guys, just takes them down like chumps. I don't know if I'm ahead, actually. Maybe I shouldn't say.
Same bit. Yeah, same bit.
Okay. God, Dragoons always look fucking
Never.
goofy when they're running with their lance out.
Yeah.
Always goofy.
Why can't I run? I'll take the low road. Jump. Woo.
I'm like looking at my bars, looking for the backflip button. Because what I usually do is like jump in the air,
Turn
spin
around.
180, do it, and then just be like, yep, okay, now we continue.
Principal dynamics. That's it.
Yay!
You.
Don't worry about it.
March. Oh,
Yep, don't worry about it.
I'm dog. Let me else ran. Just one bang him. Do it.
I'm sure that guy poking outside of the machine is fine.
Oh, we got more abilities.
Damage over time. Okay. It only goes to 15 seconds. Ah, that's a bullshit game. Okay. But yes, this is the simplified Dragoon rotation.
Higher level. Do the skills evolve into these, or do they add them?
Which skills are you talking about here? I need to...
Well, I mean, Death Dragon Lance, the 1 on 4, let's see.
Stardive is definitely a thing. You will get
Oh.
Stardive. If you don't already.
Stardiver, I think that. Oh, that's.
Oh shit. But you also have to bear in mind, Dragoon's gone through a few reworks. So some of these might have been the standards that I'm just not familiar with. But yeah, Stardive is at least a thing.
I was casting my limit break and I didn't move. And I gotta go through the cutscene. Oh, fuck's sake, I need to run all the way through that. Oh, how shit is it?
Oh, did you actually fail? Sorry.
Yeah, I died. Because I was casting the limit break. And like, it was... I wasn't moving. Because I was like, yeah, I just want the limit break to go off. And then I just got this bastard. Oh well.
If there's voice, I'll wait after this, but I'm not sure if there will be or not.
Are you alright?
Just say when you get past it.
Yeah, I'm having to run through the entire thing again.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Come on. I did a completely no sweat that time whatsoever. It wasn't even close. Which is how it's supposed to be. But
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have much to say other than I don't think I've got below like 95% health ever.
first time around when I had the things all around dotted around the room, I was perfectly in the middle of the room. So it was difficult for me to switch target to them, and then I realized I can close the distance with the number 4.
Yeah.
So immediately changed to 1, hit 4, and then I just bounced around, killed them.
Mm-hmm.
So I've already gone through. Sorry. Peer into my past, and I'm next bit. Well, I didn't quite relive the experiences you did. I bore witness to it.
Oh, I'm on Iroh, right?
So get to Kryle's voice line. Well, I didn't quite
Yep.
relive. So. And then I've space barred.
Peer into my past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I bore witness to it all was the last thing.
Yep.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
I see why he admires you so. It's all.
The older brother act
Farewell,
continues.
my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I won't make promises, Estinian, I can't keep. My character is very often dozing off in battle, and will probably continue to do so.
Just swear that you'll save me.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Actual rest? Really?
Yeah, until the next patch. Which is in
Oh,
1
it's
minute.
available.
Oh, that was a long rest. Oh, are you refreshed? I'm refreshed. Oh boy.
So, now Tara's like, shit. We need you. We haven't got anyone else. Please stay. Meanwhile, Garland. More music.
Yeah, I'm getting the vibes of. No, no, so good. Get fucked.
Super heavy.
Sensing Civil War shenanigans, Arthur.
Nah, they're just.
Yep.
Stuff. Couldn't think of any bullshit.
It's a skirmish battle, you know, practice battle.
Practicing, yes.
Yeah. No, that's what the army always bullshits with.
looks awfully like someone else that should be dead.
Who?
Surname's brother. Can't remember his name.
Asahi.
Asahi.
Obviously, I am not going to comment more than that,
Yeah.
even if you're right or wrong.
If that were right. These fuckers just don't stay dead.
Or if they are dead, someone starts piloting their fucking corpse. And they get kicked out of that corpse. Get fucked. Hey, I recognize that fella.
Yeah. Huh. Wayward Warrior. Ah, so this is Didymus's man. Huh?
So that's patch dot 1 done. It's nice to see Arenvold's back. Not Arenvold. Is it Arenvold? I think it's Arenvold. No, it's not Arenvold. It's...
Arenvold's the one with the source.
The ghost in Shadowbringers.
Just type Warrior of Darkness and that'll give you his name.
Albert.
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 Yes.
It's just because someone mentioned, one of the characters mentioned Arenvold a second ago. Yeah, Alian mentioned Arenvold. That's why I had his name in my head. One of the people around the sign there. I was like, yeah. Old enemies, new friends. Probably a cutscene. Nope. Not voiced. Right, oh.
You get to see my bond! Woo!
Yay! Teleporting now. Oh, you're not in a group. Me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Again.
Nope, you're to it. I was literally about that.
What?
Oh, it went away. Damn it.
Yeah, well. Be faster.
Yeah,
If you would follow me. Are we voicing? Hearing the music, so I'm feeling like no voicing.
Oh, listen. Hey, come on.
They're here, Commander.
Okay, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
He addresses me properly. Good.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Sure,
What,
this is
that
fine.
Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
7th Imperial Legion.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its Thegatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress. So we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
What was that saying?
I do enjoy Gaius as voice actor.
Yeah.
He's that perfect level of like condescending, but
I too shall make for the border and offer
Yep,
my skills.
good old
for
Reese
leading
Bolton.
when they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
instead of a choice, let's just fucking rush Ultima Weapon right now and be done with it.
I am so. Guys, this thing is setting up a side story thing with the trials. I'm saying to put that off until a later
patch. Yep. Cool. I remember you saying about there being one that you would recommend. I'm happy to take your judgment.
Well, there's technically we could do all of that now, but it's kind of disjointed because we kind of started going down this road for what's going on in the first. The raid itself, which is separate to the trials that we just got introduced to, is locked behind a certain level of patch being done. So I think it makes sense just to
get to that point and then
do the normal raids and do the trials, and then we get back to doing the rest.
Yep, that makes sense to me.
Because it's basically going to be the point where it's the cutoff from we've finished dealing with the events of Shadowbringers. We are now setting up Endwalker.
Yep.
And events that may or may not take place.
Yes.
And like this Ultima Weapon thing is very, because it's not even in the same world, it's very secluded from what's going on.
And I assume that's this resistance officer here.
Yeah, he's probably saying. Yeah, no, I just need to double check his thing. But I'm nearly 100% sure. Yes.
Cool. So Kryl is where we continue.
Yep.
Cool.
I checked with Connery what she thought as well, just because I was like, I'm not totally sure. Let's ask. I was like, they agreed with my thoughts, so, you know, here we are.
Because I trust you guys' judgment. And the other thing, even if it weren't like that, it probably makes more sense to do it the way you described, in pure continuity.
Yes. There are odd lines of dialogue that we probably miss because we don't do the raid, but that would mean that we would have to do like wings at a time, and that, yeah. I don't know. I prefer to do it all in one sitting. That's my preference anyway. To the Crystarium.
Used to teleport this time.
No. I would never.
Then I'll summon the others. Here they are. I purposely tried to make that the quietest whistle I could.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whistling into Discord is always yeah.
Definitely wasn't too bad.
My ears are deafened. I require plastic eardrums.
Plastic. Oh, audio. Now that we're all here, what news from the source? I have spacebarred.
I am waiting. I'm watching them walk. No sense of urgency from these fellas.
They know not what comes, James.
Fucking casters. Hurry it up.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Okay, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Nodders.
That's it. And this is where we get clicks.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white warosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Your name?
However...
Oh, there's always a however. Fuck's sake.
However, it kills the person in the process.
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
Just extract your brain, get a blender, pour it in.
Emperors,
Job done.
which certainly does not flow within Orosite or any other crystal.
That would hardly be that graphic for Shadow Brokers, to be fair.
Serve it as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
I can already go safely home, so.
My apologies.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm going home right now.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No.
Oh, he's got
I
jokes
had hoped
now.
to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Could have just waited outside from the beginning, no?
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Salmon fillet. I'm with Stola. Why must all of our enemies insist on returning from their graves?
You know, that's mad shit considering we return from our graves. I'm just putting that out there after the end of ARR. I'm just... They ain't the only ones.
No, not our character.
We as Scions, but...
I know, I'm being a bit angry once again. I mean, Stola and Thancred were in the live stream.
Yeah, but they did sort of cause a cave-in, and you would usually assume that's a bit of a...
Dead. Fucking dead. Yep.
In fact, fucking Stola's done it twice.
True. When probably she needn't have done the second time, considering so Ranjit was alive and well.
Yeah, I like.
What job?
Me? Why not Alphino? You cannot be serious. Come now, Ropax. What could be more inspiring than fighting alongside the renowned Warrior of Darkness himself?
Obviously, I went with the other option.
I will never stop trying to fob jobs off onto Alphino.
You don't need to continue with the name in that sentence.
Rude.
Wrong? Question mark? Lack of response confirmed. Gotcha.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, you're good. It's fine. I was making fun. We're so inspiring, James.
It just happens naturally. What can I say?
Just walk and inspire. Next bit has dialogue. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick.
I think this could have been another Tesseline. Anyway.
Did you slay the Eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
Yep.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
Ah.
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
They named one of them. He
I
definitely won't
apologize
die.
for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated
Surely not.
the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Yeah, you.
I
I was going to say the exact same thing. You fuck off, Al.
Yeah, it's rabbit talking time. You wouldn't understand.
Those with big pointy ears. We'll go with that.
No, it's rabbit talking time. Specifically,
Well-
silver rabbits.
Well, yes.
Yeah, you best jog on as well.
The progress in the MSQ.
I will not mince
Yep,
words.
you just stop here.
This
It's fine.
matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before. Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
I have to admit, I was somewhat expecting you to go with that top option.
Oh yeah, we got an orchestration roll at some point. There we go.
Oh yeah, we did.
Facing the truth. It's time to face the truth, Paul.
What truth?
Paul, he still hasn't accepted it. He died 10 years ago.
Okay.
If it's any longer, I would be me who would be telling you about it.
I mean, you could have met my corporeal being.
Eh.
That's certainly an odd relationship, huh?
A relationship?
The Exarch and
Lena.
Lena, yeah.
Notice. I say we should have done this sooner. Well, we have to speak to people again, Paul. Hate it.
Oh, not only do we have to speak to people, we have to travel around to speak to people.
And drop things on the floor, apparently. From the
yeah,
sounds of it.
Yeah. It'd be my phone.
Not of import then.
Let's see, you also went to the same one as I went.
Yeah, I could have gone here quicker if I just used the no.
Yep. But we didn't, so here we are.
What's up?
I didn't see your character arrive. We still went to the same one.
Oh, yeah. If it's a thing, I think it may be cutscene time. Waste cutscene time.
Press spacebar.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone.
Yes, I'm in fact
Let
correct.
us begin, shall we?
I'm not far behind you.
We're still behind. I won the race.
Let us begin, shall we?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
You can't just make me hold the press conference and not tell me beforehand. That's some bullshit, sir.
Where's the prep?
That's sabotage.
Indeed.
At least give me a slide
In
deck or
light
something.
of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Fuck it, I'll wing it.
Best demos come winged. That's imparting wisdom. Spin facts.
When you have time at some point, I do recommend leveling jobs and doing all the role quests for the Shadowbringers. They are very good.
Gotcha.
And by that I mean they inflict more emotional damage.
Back.
Which for Shadowbringers is the mark of it being very good.
Understood. and beyond, right?
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
It's our bestie.
With a clean axe.
Never trust a man with a clean axe.
True.
Impossible. I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Sake, no.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Oh, look.
I said before, didn't I?
Yeah, but I didn't want to say
Given
anything,
for
obviously.
posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
But they could still be wrong.
From what I
Could be
understand,
something else.
the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Oh no.
Elidibus.
Elidibus. We just kill so many, you know.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own
It's the right
flesh
rope
is
one.
known.
You won't forget about him.
Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Not just often, it's their entire
No
shtick at this
corporeal
point.
forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea. having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
There's one kind of funny thing people have thought about around when Reaper got introduced, especially with Ardbert in Shadowbringers. So Ardbert is basically living inside you right now, yeah?
Yes.
You have a void scent inside you because you're a Reaper.
Yes.
If you're a Dark Knight, you also have an evil spirit inside you. And it's kind of spoiling a little, but it's not that big deal. So basically inside of you, there's 3 roommates. And they're just sitting around watching you do shit. A fucking demon, an evil spirit, and Ardbert. Ardbert is having a time.
Just minced in between.
It's just getting a little crowded in there, is all I'm saying. Get one more demon in there and just like, capacity filled.
There's room for more, it's fine. I'm going to mention, I don't know if this is a good quote-unquote point to stop, but I am getting pretty tired.
Yeah, we can pick up the next quest, I think. Let me just double check, because we were just doing that.
Sleep disturbed. It's the quest.
Actually, have you already picked up?
I have not.
Let's be off.
Cool. Turning to golden saucer.
Because I don't know when it triggers, but the start of the kind of walkthrough on the Ricky is, it is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. A solo duty will commence after. So, yeah.
Yeah, probably good timing then, because yeah, like I said, I'm
Yep, that's fair.
getting tired. I'm still paying attention, but I'm getting very tired.
Yes. It is 11 PM. So that is fair.
Yeah, I didn't sleep great last night, so...
And we are just over 3/4 of the way through all of Shadowbringers now.
Oh damn, we made some...
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, we're like... I don't know when. Although saying that, we haven't done 2 of the longer quest chains, which has to do with optional stuff, so that will stop at some point. But we're a decent chunk of the way through patch 5.2. We started I don't know when we started.
5.1.
Yeah.
At most. So we didn't get too far in the story.
Yeah. I mean, let's have a look.
I mean, I can tell you where we started. I remember we had gone to fetch clay.
The what now?
We went to fetch clay so that Elise could make a piggy.
So that's like good for the soul. I mean, we were just under 50% of the way through the first patch. Now we're just over 50% of the way through the second. There is going to be a point in the third patch that I'm saying we stop here and we go again another day.
Yep.
Because of reasons. But I'll see. I'll have to look up when that will be. But, yep, hope you have fun. No real trauma again. We're happy. We're happy. No more trauma will happen.
There was a name call to from Elise. Maybe no, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, who cares about that goblin?
No, not
Kobold, even.
It wasn't to Banning. It was to our dearly departed.
Oh, yeah, Testling.
Yeah. She was like, I'll do it.
Yeah, dead.
Fucking dead, absolutely. The most shocking death. No, but most grotesque.
Yeah. And I guess we did do an optional dungeon as well, actually. And dungeons do take a chunk of time.
Yeah, we did the weekly.
Yes. That didn't take long, but yes.
Log.
But yeah. Sleep well. I will be around tomorrow. I'm not sure if you will.
Likewise.
Cool.
I'm available every weekday. I'm not available. Saturday we're together. We know how long we go. And then Sunday I'm off.
What was that, sorry?
I'm watching hockey.
Oh. Is that a thing you do? Okay.
So, I've only been to one game so far. So. It's the final home game of the season for the local-ish team. My sister's boyfriend knows a player. They've been going for ages. We need to go a bit more, but yeah.
But, okay. Well, I will speak to you tomorrow. Sleep well. Hope you get some good rest.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cool. Speak to you in a bit. See ya. Raid who? Which is that? No idea. This doesn't help me. I need to know. Oh, it's that one. Right. Yeah, cool. Cool. Well, I'll probably end at that. Head to sleep. Hopefully I won't need a nap tomorrow if I do that.